Yo, Miguel, RBY alongside. Just wanna share what a kid. Bless. Tell them, boom.
Ilang mas kalaraniaya Ubirong ilang kisiniyanga Ubinilokin ng mata Kechi pinusumara Opichupekan karos Opinen kerekoro Opimen pir karos Liyaw depensan pa Ilang mas kalaraniaya Ubirong ilang kisiniyanga Ubinilokin ng mata Kechi pinusumara Opichupekan karos Opinen kerekoro Opimen pir karos Liyaw depensan pa Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye memor sampawet Andi ko poraporan Kimelele John Mejeyong mejikan Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye tatok sampawet Jibanan jiyong ay puko Uwak chikijik Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye memor sampawet Andi ko poraporan Kimelele John Mejeyong mejikan Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye tatok sampawet Jibanan jiyong ay puko Uwak chikijik
Sanggaras kuburan gauno Imegabigada lango samba Kachigiyang adabakoros Nelelang kumiyongay Karyang ay pagkinachiyang Tangkinan tika ng naman Limpa kong mechikan O karakara Sanggaros kuburan gauno Imegabigada lango samba Kachigiyang adabakoros Nelelang kumiyongay Karyang ay pagkinachiyang Tangkinan kikanen naman Limpa kong mechikan O karakara Pagkikijay larabas nas Ne mamorto'y sampawet Anki ko paraparan Kimalaylay chon mecheyang mechikan Wekikichay laram nas Ne wiyetatok sampawet Ipanachiyang ay puko O ak chikichi Wekikichay laram nas Ne mamorto'y sampawet Anki ko paraparan Kimalaylay chon mecheyang mechikan Wekikichay laram nas Ne wiyetatok sampawet Ipanachiyang ay puko O ak chikichi 손을내 옛못 살다 안일 자세리 웃어보고 목이다 발리 외치pan Ibilgin berpergian Socha sapanya Orang mau berisen-namen Gome kaunu Orang way chon gawe weyong nei chaseri koros Basaler kumair koros Oy masalie Daiden jogoe aseriko
Yo, Miguel, RBY alongside. Just wanna share. What a gift. Bless. Tell me. Boom.
Ilang mas kalaraniaya Obirong ilang kisiniyanga Obinilokin ng mata Pechipinu sumara Opichupekan karos Opinen kerep koru Opimen pir karos Hiyaw tupen sampa Ilang mas kalaraniaya Obirong ilang kisiniyanga Obinilokin ng mata Kechipinu sumara Opichupekan karos Opinen kerep koru Opimen pir karos Hiyaw tupen sampa Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye memor sampawe Anki ko poraporan Kimelele John Mejeyong mejikan Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye tatok sampawe Chipanan chiyong ay puko Oak chikijik Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye memor sampawe Anki ko poraporan Kimelele John Mejeyong mejikan Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye tatok sampawe Chipanan chiyong ay puko Oak chikijik
Sanggaras kuburan gauno Imegabigada lang o samba Pachigiyang adaba karos Melelang kongwiyong ay Karyang ay bangkin na chiyang Kangkinan ti kaneng naman Limpakong mechikan O iyong koros nilalang kong iyong ay karyang ay bangkinan siyang bangkinan kikanen naman limpa kong mechikan o karakara wegigichay laranas nenonor ko isang kawet anti ka paraparan kinalaylay chon mecheyang mechikan wegigichay laranas newiyetatok sang kawet ipanachiyang ay buko o akchikichi wegigichay laranas nenonor ko isang kawet anti ka paraparan kinalaylay chon mecheyang mechikan wegigichay laranas newiyetatok sang kawet ipanachiyang ay buko o akchikichi
Anzawoleler yen masalda Anay jasari ko sa bawbaw Mogida baluet panegila Orima komiyo ay malimba Waiban sa mala umilaw sa to Kanagidyon gaweweyong naijasari garos Pasilit kumail garos May masaliye
Test, test. Testing 1, 2, test, test.
Sa
86 production. We got your boy Rude Boy alongside Wawa. We got God and Ray Steven. Here comes another original song for you. Here we go. City I put out. So jagin men gilangu kom kenalia lugo weiren men choror pe kaluwech ongwer yech diegen gaza we mo wenda mama gidega
Song night men gen gone one chi wo bunat me go agier yap ten jono go and me ngai bat de naga pachak na murau pere yang me chierom wore upwe fengiram we ka uven mero wore yeah
boy so jagin men gilangu kom gaza we mo wenda mama gidega
song night men gen gone one chi wo bunat me go agier yap ben jono go and me ngai wat de naga wachak na murau pere yang aro naga we me furu fana bukiram wero wai we resen rong wagurok me chiero wo re we pengiram we ka upen mero
time when you and me for life. Baby, even had dreams to see you was my wife. Walking down the aisle with it was only dream. With your funny, funny style, he was for his own cream. You should have seen the real deal. The true feel that is deep in my heart with hate. Tripping game of what was sacred. Peanuts saw nothing but lust. How you dealing with something more dangerous? Why? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing two boys from the same out of the Bombay. Go, Jets. Naisay production. Ikin jaman damasong pinsakanakan. Hame jutang uwe kila. Ikila ukuran chiyo ikin pungsasiyo. Wiwiyaki jeme kumilay. Harang uwe chikilang uwe kasalila.
Utangan na indale. Utangan na indale.
Back it up, back it 10, let me begin. I can win to win, battle get that sensation. You never knew that you could be like this. Run around, circle on my feelings like this. Bringing out the prom, living like a bomb. No, it sounds too crazy, too amazing. We ain't got no way of living it again. Watching you again, doesn't know where you were for a pretty long time. Being not till the day I die, boy.
Utangan na indale. Tinatap man lang ko'y nalimay. Utangan mo na kinu. Utangan
It's your boys again, V6 Production. We got your boy Rude Boy alongside Wawa. We got God and Ray Steven. Here comes another original song for you. Here we go, Seria por ato. Paiso jagin men gilangu kam kenalia lugo weiren me choror pet kaluwech ongwer yech leyen gaza gaza we mo when nama magedega
Song night men gen gone one chi wo bunat me go go agier ya ben jono go and me ngai bat de naga Pachak no murau pere yang ya rom nara we me furu fana bugiram wera wai we resen rong wa gurot me chi rom wo re we fengiram we ka ven me
Sojagin men gilangu gom kenalia lugo weirana me joror
Ilang mas kalarani aya Obirong ilang kisiniyanga Obililokin ng mata Kechipinu sumara Opichupekan karos Opinen kerekoro Opimen pir karos Liyaw pensampa Ilang mas kalarani aya Obirong ilang kisiniyanga Obililokin ng mata Kechipinu sumara Opichupekan karos Opinen kerekoro Test Opinen pir karos Liyaw pensampa Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye memor sampawe Anti ko pora-poran Kimelele John Mejeyong mejikan Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye tatok sampawe Chipanan chiyong ay puko Uwag chikijik Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye memor sampawe Anti ko pora-poran Kimelele John Mejeyong mejikan Pagkikijay larabas Mewiye tatok sampawe Chipanan chiyong ay puko Uwag chikijik Sanggaras kuburan
One, two, two, two. Check, mic, check. 1, 2.
Imagabigada lang o samba
Check 1, 2. Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Kung iyong ay Karayang ay bangkin na siyang Bangkin na di ka ng mama Limpa kong mexican O karakara Sanggarus kuburan gauno Imagabigada lang o samba Pachigiyang hauda bakoros Melelang kong iyong Kankinan kikanen hama Limpakong mechikan O karakara Wegigichay na ranas Nenanor ko'y sangkawet Anki ko para-paran Kinalaylay chon mechayang mechikan Wegigichay na ranas Newiyetatok sangkawet Ikanachiyang ay buko O akchikichi Wegigichay na ranas Nenanor ko'y sangkawet Anki ko para-paran Kinalaylay chon mechayang mechikan Wegigichay na ranas Newiyetatok sangkawet Ikanachiyang ay buko O akchikichi
So the governor wants, when he receives the cattle, he wants someone to come and receive the cattle and go. So I don't want to take you guys on the stage, so I'll just come and place the cattle and
You will not, you will just.
I will just.
Mau yang kamu?
May? Pagkakaros mainan nila kuya lang, isang karos mo. Napit kumangainan ko lakak.
Ilaw at trouble ko na kaya.
So, pinpukan na, pinpinan. Nason, so, sa uya may raprapa ko yung kuwali ka na.
Ano ba yung sulang puso?
Simchakon rungkus.
Iya, kami nanto.
Iban rapa kitara.
Nah, okay. Anak ka na?
So-
yan lang.
Ahon mo para saan mo yun? Okay, so I know already reference and governor so but muta governor so
Second.
masay kagonkat katama magkwent delay palila people. So we're gonna have all that set. Kautak mo lawlaw mo ban mi. Yang Monsap alap spell iso nan kan ikon
rekotin lawan. Oi patuan kaki. Ketai patuan. Lang kot sa kot ngai sarawit patapat. Polpe tiar mai wato. Rekotin lo itu rong patapat. Oke tiang kopi wat. Entar baik. En mulakak. En toto. En pato. Mat yai rakan sapolin kapai o kalam. Kom kacungeti. Kom inaurodi. O sarwuliyata. Koplaliyata. Mohon sapol mamui kala ko isyo ko ralo. Sapol ma o sapol pe. Me usyusta. Perintah patuan pulsa o baisa. Kubram. May Manila Puevi Aramis. Kapayan sa Pulmami Aramis akay din ang painara. Pangro yakiniray sa Pulmam ngan ang kamaray ng saraw. Waray tuwal pa ang basan ko melet saukal uwa. Rekat kitulma o kapayakat patiyan ramot o katutiyan ramot. Nimaran lang at kang Christ Jesus. Maganyang pamay o ngayon saraw. Uyi-uya ko metam. Aray ti koros o kulat. Amen.
Kailangan level mo mususin Deacon William. Ang suot essential ma kataiban patutiyang bon item number payu match ma pitata ititan credential committee kurang kak tururan laurup ama naman kedai maususta upan pagi kita tutok sangran wat kola hari chairman iti Senator Laklampert Sangwin Sakas Senator Edwin Sangwin Sapwafik Senator Miguel Sangwin Kiti Senator Ned Sangwin Matlenin o Senator Leyola Sangwin Nat Senator Elect Pukat Mabantok Kap Secretary naman katail ma pan patutiyang nan pinin kaukusan Wan Sogis Iman Paki Woman Ceremony Committee Yay Senator Miguel Sangwin Kiti Kumail Patuway Uya Hamal Tungal Puko Wan Sogis Usabali nan Maluwat at Thailand Bantulasang
Sir Temporary Speaker. Motion
Talaga kumaltimas da pinangasuko kampi ang doktor. Hima chairman toka mo po tayo ng kamaltim. Tayo kamaltiyer. Nan kamala
Kasama na way
was a kumbalelie, women young waram, where kukum ilama. Hey, way I know, there was a in me, we are no cab driver, bilang tunasre, we entire humas, was a me panima. Cab driver, bilang tunasre, we entire humas, was a me panima, kung di sa kung kalelie, way men yang waramen, way kumupong ilama. Yeah, way ato, there was something in me, we are lempenom, sele, cab driver, bilang tumasre, we entire humas, wasame palma. Cab driver, bilang tumasre, we entire humas, wasame palma, kung di we and all of us for it. In Janga tumasre, we pangalara, we are you. Janga tore ko putieta. Sa kung kalelie, way men yang waraman, way kumukung ilama. Me, way ato, there was something in me, we are lempenom, sele, cab driver, bilang tumasre, we entire humas, wasame palma. And call it fast for it. In Janga Tomasre, we Bangalana, we are we. Janga Tore, go with the now. Driver, whoa, 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 that driver, whoa, 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 that driver, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Roll all the girls now shaking and grooving, and all the boys now making a move. And I'm here sipping on cranberry juice when it's pretty on thing with a high heel shoe. Drop to the floor, everybody's like, ooh, you're looking at me and I'm looking at you. If I come a little closer to me, what you gonna do? Let me take the first leap and see what it do. Cause I know that you wanna dance with me, baby girl, you are my fantasy. Come, let's dance to this melody. We can call this our dance therapy. My body, your body, our bodies. Oh, oh. So come and put that body on me. Baby,
Kasilelia, Desa Kasilelia, Kokoniso, Karos Makat, the Patroyan and Walwan, Patroyan, Kasamo, Emelamen, Ewe Kupur, Ranwat, Kalangan Samuel, Kato, Traiban Taurian and program Ekisanso, Ragatrin Kupura, Takumai Kupura, Anso ukset motorcade magmagter koto patroyer nan matol. Yanso me mon sapoko o Israel kan me ususta nan 10th legislature pa leleto o Israel Santi a Traiban Tolan and program. Honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, our deepest respect. Thank you for joining us this morning for this inaugural occasion. Just to announce, we will be beginning our program momentarily. We have the motorcade already on the way toward us with the traditional leaders and the 10th Pohnpei legislature. We will expect them to be here in 10-15 minutes, and thereafter we will begin our formal program. So continue to enjoy yourself, relax, while we wait on our traditional leaders and 10th legislature to join us here. We already have a number of VIPs, invited guests from off island who are already joining us in the back. And so give us a few more minutes and we should get the program hopefully right on the spot on time. Thank you.
One
probably it's opportune time for us to also thank and recognize so many of you donors, business community, organizations that have generously provided the resource for us to put on this inaugural ceremony today. And throughout the ceremony, both screens in front of you will be flashing and recognizing your generous contribution. So we really want to thank you for making today possible, providing us your generous donations and kind support.
Iyang nemensang kasalelye labalab ko korusyan ng Wayne Pohnpei. Ang suksech ni Wawo Karakarak Imen Pachawan Wulianti Management and Physics AH Radio Medal Committee and Media and Joint Inauguration Riagatri Isak Ranwaj Pachawan po sewa at chungal ran mau ang chungal Wayne Pohnpei unsak Laliewe Ligan Kalal and Wayne Pohnpei. Ang suksech men Pachawan sakar kita me sabulmar program kasanti ang postpen program mega child pachawan takachino pachawan chabyataran sarawiyo meyay kasarawipen Israel labalapkan medal kapnan Wayne Pohnpei Yususta Cup karyawan kapna o chawakan and mamuatan legislature kaisak me pachawan imsaklaran sarawiyo o postpen tatakwaj panuyawranwaj ang Riagatri Isak Joint Inauguration te kaulan pukokan ang Ususta Cup kapnan Wayne Pohnpei kayo o kapna karyaw o yangaki Israel chawakan and puinin ko kasanat and Pohnpei Legislature kaisak. Main ko puwag sa bulmar program and ranwa chepan pachunin lang imen pachuan wulianti committee and parawaj o pachuanay ma o chiyang kiway waya chungol sakaran kay panilap pon molanier kalaparak so kon pon payo at chungol wala pan kupransanan kan ko pachuan wan kan sapal marlikant nanalaknan kaniyay ko labalap kay tikan kasarawi sustakan koras nan palian chiyak momotso o government o pachuan ni wow luka o kasamoyang chungol way paganan pon payunsak ang nan kaulan puko and ranwaj makasantian wiyawi nan China Friendship COM Chim me pachapalakar nan Wayne Sokes. Tamisan Salsang Committee and Joint Inauguration and Parawaj me namensangan ranwaj Pohnpei Legislature kaisak kachiyang pachoyang nan mikayon meeting regular session o ansuksat himong sansalang reporter me Israel kachinta pachawan kaim sakalar meeting and ansuksaj rapan kachitita tapachoti tawasaksaj yang pachang takante yang pachang ap yang chaweta yay inonten tatawagan ranwaj me pawiya kaulan pukokan ang Israel kayon kapanak o karyawan kapna o Israel chawakan and momotan legislature. Arinintuan mesan salang suksej pan sabol mga program and ranwaj pan live nan radio kan nan YouTube, Facebook, pon by Public Broadcasting Corporation o nan TV kan channel Riyay Sakriyaw. Niwawan suksej imen pacungan luka. John Way bagunan pon pa yun sak ang nan live broadcast nan suksej on san salang John Way me legislature katsyangar nan komal mochomoj and sa maray taray chungal regular station and ranwaj o niyan so marapan pacungan alakaulan pukokan nan suksej chay pan sapali purang pausela meeting kosanti and ranwaj nan pon pa legislature. Penlian sa roche, V6H Radio, men pacuan waya, kaya wachungal kapeng ang FSM Telecommunications Corporation. Pwede sawasakan, chechen sawasakan, me elayang sabulmar program and ranwaj, ay nininlangan kakan pacuatanan men kapesekan, may Facebook, YouTube, o nan channel the TV kan channel Riyay Sakriyaw o nan men kar kan the radio kan. Kapeng choror ang kapna option kapnan Wayne Ponpey, Speaker and Ponpey Legislature, FSM Congress, the option President o Pel kapeng choror ang FSM speaker, pwede sawasan chechen tatongkan, tatipsokan, utangakan, mayangar sawas ang pelyan media, melayang sabol mga program pukache kakang uyasan salong kuprakan, nan men kapesekan, me ininenrek ranwaj nan Wayne Ponpey. And kakan san salong chon way Israel kan magachin karkorong sa bulma radio kan me nan wasa kasarawa watch wipan wiya nemen sangan ran watch ay nenen pakon o kapar sang Ponpey legislature o kapnan Wayne Ponpey karyaong kapna murnan sa uchik-uchik tamis san sangam si me kaparwaj pachpachwayar ko tito takach-kachar ko tito oniyan so me raban kach te pachwasaksaj sabulmar nonten program and ranwaj pan kakaran chapta rakachin ko praye sa war sa koyak manage po yan pachawan wiyawan ay kang korosan pachawan paki kupor o pachawan saksakara ka kupor out of program Kasanti and Ranwaj. Kalanganan ko por karusin. kalanganan ko por koros main kon ka kan san salong chonway rail kan message ka kiyang pacheng kasarawian ranwaj me kachin molatiyar molar ong nan kasarawian ranwaj yay wasalabalap ispaw nan markian wain matalanim lekan matalanim o takasa nan markian pengalap yay ira takala bako makachin molatiyar kasarawi kasampulan ranwaj Ngayon pan alam runan sa uchik-uchik irailakan mepan yangan pacheng melal molanwawan ngayon pon pay apan pilkakan san salong chonway. Hey chungal kapung ong chonway pon pay yun sak pwe kasaw mail ko na chuch minimen magachin yang sabul marmen kay radio physics age ni men sangkap and ranwaj o yang kachin tapachuan mamasani tapachuan kasarawi takawalan puko and ranwaj nan sabulmar live Facebook, YouTube o nan TV channel re sakriyaw the 22 o niyan sa watch kan pakapalchay kan takon pakapaikan nan radio kan pen kach ko lang ang suksech nan wasan kasarawi yay wasalabalap sangaro nan markian waisono o lekan o yay iramagachin kach lang wasakasach nanan suksach panyang pilmoleti kasarawi kasampalan ranwaj kalanganan kapurkoros pelan suksach kach ko lang nan mal yay isanan kan and wainach yay isanan kan and wainach may chairman and at large on constitutional convention the concon Sabong so kanting chairman of vice chairman Pel kach kolongan suksej yay isanan kan and waino
Test. Testing.
And belgakan sang salong cholway ni men sang kapon ranwach na iray labalapkan nan mulan wow. May pachawan sakar kitar ya Israel makachin mulatiyar molar ong nan kasarawi and ranwach. Pachayang labalap chaykan sangway chaykan me pansan sal sangam si me bilyang pachayangar kasarawi and kaulan puko and ranwach. Irailakan besochi yang memasani kilal magatkan nan ratio kan and sansal me nintuan ana benchak and nilma child pe sarawaj niyan so me ear kala pakopan kin kachti aksin amatangkan pan kin kakan wiyawi ong rail kala pakan nintuan ana penso machay chiak yay me pachawan wiyawi an suksej o kachay pan pasanto kaparton iray labalapkan na panaleti kaulan puko and ranwaj January ay saksalo paran kauno riyagat riyasak kalangan ng kupurkorasok chay pabilkin kamkamayj pan papasan utang pan kan kaparata ay pabil songan kapese puen yen kakan kaukawasak pramailkan ong nan kaulan puko and ranwaj nan chim me pachapalakar wain sokwes.
It's your boys again, V6 Production. We got your boy Rude Boy alongside Wawa. We got God and Ray Steven. You can do another original song for you. You will get what seria por up.
Sojagin men gilangu kom kenalia lugo weiren me joror pe kaluwech ongwerech dieken gaza we mo wenda mama gedekan
Song nai men gen gon won chi wo unat me go
flagship motorcade coming in from Bologna, I'd like to draw your attention to the list of donors being flashed on the screen. Without the generous contributions of these donors, today's activities and ceremonies would not be possible, so thank you very much. We'll continue to wait for the motorcade. They're on their way now, shortly to arrive. Thank you.
Sojagin men gilangu gom kenalia lugo weirana me choror pe kaluwech ongwereyech riyegin gaza gaza wi mumwenda mama gidega
Song nai men gen gon wan chi wo bunat me go go agia ya ben jono go en men ai wa pe naga wajak la mura upere ange aro naga we me furu kana bukiram wero wai we re se wa gurok me chiero wo re we pengiram me ga
Ketuaan dan mohon kerela peranwat Ragatun Kupura Trail Katrin Awya to Irailkan dan 10th legislature Nian so maraba Patrabang Kupur o Kairakla nan Trinsawan Wasak kala bago patraya program ban trapiata Ragatun Kupur kalangan kail katrinaw yaw yato sabulmar sonta kat imet a program formal program ang patrola ekis kayan sa patrola letiar pakair mer patroyer nan pungan wasakset o kolonia
Kailangan ko perkoras main ko yung mesansalan sang MCN ang suksej na kach-kachwat and kachin-kach-kachok chaypan kachin tapachuan pa santo Irail mepan pachuan alit kaulan pukokan ya Irail kan and kabna kayo karyang kabna o Irail pinin ko kusanat kanan puan pa legislature Wayne H. Malcanto ang suksej re ukata ni ukatan tolon pan kach-kachwoto Tepat pacukwoto o kach-kachwat and kachin kubulay nama kanagama umurnay sa uchik-uchik sa bulmar program pan kakan chapta
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Udani de duela kada de bawia with the salami on hot the day bandawi. All the guiding book left to me in the mouse I'm you.
Sarabing utak chakale Sarabing geduk chakale mas Sarabing utak chakale Sarabing geduk chakale mas Sarabing nilaw geduk chayanggal ng dance floor Warawan may men bali yan ng dance floor Way go make even billion go say mele Niya muging sa gaway sa gutong maradin ang dance floor Uy sarapin kay tuman Kay dog chayang galak o menlaw Way men billion look na dance floor Uy sarapin kay tuman Kay dog chayang galak o menlaw Way men billion look na dance floor Hey sarapin utak chakale Sarapin geduk chakale mas Hey sarapin utak chakale Sarapin geduk chakale mas Sarapin nilaw geduk chayanggal na dance floor Warawan may men bali ang dance floor Way go make even billion go say mele Niya muging sa gaway sa gutong maradin ang dance floor Uy sarapin kay taman Dito kachayang galak ko menlaw Way men billion ng dance floor
Kasalelia Onsa pa ko Iso ko Lukan ko Naalalang ko Naan kaniyay ko Katuwaw ng Ranwat Trial Band Katlar na Summer Trial Program and 2020 joint inauguration on Kapinaw Susta Cup Reed Berman Oliver o Lieutenant Governor Susta Cup Feliciano Materna Berman o Israel Tron Kokosanat Kaisak and Phnom Penh State Legislature.
Phnom Penh iwasan kausan kasele
Kau no me ban garjin sin silaya Iso Japan kak mano kela
Iwasan kausan Phnom Penh Kichail kaping linganen Phnom Penh
Linganen sap obil linganen se Manbirkan bin kagolran karos
Kap ngasap lingan Phnom Penh Kapingan ko ang sama chay nan lang
Kachki ang gijail wasan gausan mau Wasa karos miyaki sakis
Metsang ninchiya Kap ngasap lingan Iwasan kausan Phnom Penh
Kay pwani on Malanwao Raksoko on Pontayu Ragatrin Malatier Malar Ilawa kitar wow Minimin Totol Saramao Bon sabagay ka. Niyar kupur eupener puwag karapawat. Mayanger uya patapat kasantian tay sarawiwat. Bon sapako puwag kupuran eupener. Alayong kit sa palmaramasakan kak trungalan ki kaparapor and kolokol pung melal and court manaman. Ay trungal wawlap taan kupuran isunan kan ko. Likant ko, naalalang ko, o naan kaniyay ko. Kuli ko wow troror o lapalapakan nan momotso, triag, o tagan government silu. Wow troror toka sa ilokatokan. Koras may yang patropan kupur ranwat o yang patrowan soran tato kasampal and ranwat. Waon ki tron pa yunsak. May yang patropan kupuran sa ukset. O koros may yang paypayan kasarawat nan men kairkan may ban live nan YouTube, Facebook, radio, television. Nan wasa soto lubil nan sampa. Mon sabako isoko ragatun kupure wasawar menat Patterson said mabil trungalan ko pukon co-chairperson in 2020 joint inauguration committee o yangay pinagap Mrs. Susan Low Callan maban song sen pata kupur o bakapakair kapan kupurar autapan sapulmar program in 2020 joint Pohnpei State Leadership Inauguration Ong sapulmar sumpabaw susta kapagan mayay Governor-elect the Honorable Reed Permin Oliver, Lieutenant Governor-elect the Honorable Feliciano Materne Permin. O sapulmar son ko kasanat usustakan na legislator kaysak. Mon sapako isoko replikatun kubura poyan kak biltrungalan kiyan sumaw o bilwan ki yangay overall chairperson, Ms. Stacy Nanpay Cantero. O i-ride subcommittee chair kan mapatar kupur ranwat. Rakat nan program o kupurela po sen kak kuliki mas patrowan way kapatrayan pain sab matrail masen puan kak sansal pan kupur trotro mayang kat tayang patronan pan kupur ansukset. Wasakan atrungal papa pan siruwak ragatrin kupuray kat wagir makatrin sapal manki naman kasor so baby.
Asalelia Manco, respected dignitaries and esteemed guests, as appropriate, I kindly ask that we all join in paying our humble and sincere respects to the traditional leadership of this land, Pohnpei Sarawi, with particular recognition of the Cultural Council of Chiefs present and observing today's ceremonies. Welcome everyone to this momentous event in the history of the state of Pohnpei, the inaugural ceremony of Governor-elect Reed Berman Oliver, Lieutenant Governor-elect Feliciano Materne Permin, and the members of the 10th Pohnpei State Legislature. As this event is broadcasted live throughout the nation and beyond its borders, we also extend a warm welcome to those who are listening or watching from afar. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege and great honor for me and Mr. Patterson Shed to serve as your Masters of Ceremony for this auspicious occasion. We will begin with the introduction of dignitaries and honored guests. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome and recognize former President of the FSM, Emmanuel Manny Mori, Senators and representatives from across the FSM and wider Micronesian region, honorary consuls and other foreign government representatives, representatives from national, regional, and international organizations, cabinet members from national and state governments, and all other dignitaries present, including the families of the incoming Pohnpei State government, particularly those of you who traveled far to be with us here today. We would also like to welcome and extend special recognition to the members of the 4th FSM Constitutional Convention, who are also observing our ceremony today. Former FSM Vice President and Convention President, the Honorable Mr. Redley Killian, Pohnpei Delegation Chair and Convention Vice President, the Honorable Isonancan of Nech, Mr. Salvador Iriarte, and the rest of the Pohnpei Delegation, FSM Secretary of the Department of Environment, Climate Change and Emergency Management, and Convention Floor Leader, the Honorable Mr. Andrew Yatzelman, Convention Chair for the Committee of the Whole, Mr. Johnson A. Asher, special recognition also to former Speaker, the Honorable Jack Fritz, and the rest of the Chuk delegation chaired by Mrs. Cindy Siren Mori. YAP delegation chaired by Mr. Victor Nabayan, and the Koshrai delegation chaired by Mr. Kani L. Palsis. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to be escorted to their respective seats by our lovely Joint Inauguration Committee ushers, we are pleased to welcome the Diplomatic Corps, starting with the Dean, His Excellency George Fraser, Ambassador of Australia to the Federated States of Micronesia. Welcoming His Excellency Robert A. Riley III, Ambassador of the United States of America to the FSM, flanked by Rear Admiral John Menoni, Commander Joint Region Marianas. Welcoming His Excellency Huang Zheng, Ambassador of the People's Republic of China to the FSM. Welcoming His Excellency Hidenobu Shobashima, Ambassador of Japan to the FSM, accompanied by Mrs. Shobashima.
Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming His Excellencies. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Speaker of the 21st FSM Congress, the Honorable Wesley W. Simna, accompanied by Mrs. Anseli Simna. I'll move on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to also welcome the Vice Speaker of the 21st FSM Congress, the Honorable Esmond D. Moses, accompanied by Mrs. Eileen Callan Moses. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to acknowledge Special Envoy of the newly elected Republic of the Marshall Islands, President David Capua, His Excellency Iroij Lapalap, the Honorable Mike Capua, already seated with traditional leaders in front. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, at this time I'd like to join me to call and welcome the Speaker of the 21st Evasam Congress, the Honorable Wesley Simina, accompanied by Mrs. Angelis Simina. We are also pleased to welcome the Vice President of the Federated States of Micronesia, the Honorable Joshua P. George, accompanied by Second Lady Andrelisa Macwaleng George. Thank you, Vice President, for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor and pleasure. Please join me in welcoming the President of the Federated States of Micronesia, His Excellency David W. Panuelo, accompanied by First Lady Patricia Edwin. At this time, please join me in also welcoming Special Envoy of the Palau President Tommy Romangasao, Minister El Pul Satan, accompanied by Palau Honorary Consul to the Evasam, Mrs. Anastasia Isaac. We will now proceed to our governors in the region and governors from the Evasam. Please join me in welcoming the governors from the region and around the Evasam states. Starting with the Honorable Ralph De Leon Correro Torres, Governor of the Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands, accompanied by his Chief of Staff, Mr. Angel Tamaban. Let's welcome the Honorable Lourdes Lou Leon Correro, Governor of Guam, accompanied by Corlada Leon Correro. Ladies and gentlemen, from the FSM state, starting with the world's largest underwater museum, the Honorable Johnson S. Elimo, Governor of the state of Chuuk. From the island of Kosrae, let's welcome the Honorable Carson K. Sigrat, Governor of the state of Kosrae, accompanied by Kosrae First Lady Mrs. Mina C. Sigrat. And at this time, it is my pleasure and honor to call on the Governor of Pohnpei State from the Cardin Island and the O State of the capital of the FSM, Governor Honorable Marcelo K. Peterson. Thank you, Governor. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to introduce the members of the 10th Pohnpei State Legislature. In preference of the 10th Pohnpei State Legislature, introductions will be by municipality in geographical region order, starting from northeast of Pohnpei proper, within each municipality. The incumbents in order of seniority will be introduced, first followed by the newly elected senators in alphabetical order and by surname. Introducing the legislators-elect from the municipality of Matalanim. Let's welcome Senator-elect Selton Chinet, accompanied by Mrs. Evelyn Reimers-Ned.
Yo, Miguel, RBY alongside. Just wanna share. What a kid.
Let us welcome Senator-elect Ricky Carl, accompanied by Mrs. Emiliana Mushrasik Carl. Let's welcome Senator-elect Atsan Abram and Mrs. Margarita Abram. And finally, from Municipality of Matalanim, let's welcome Senator-elect Nelbert A. Perez, accompanied by Mrs. Esther Perez. Introducing now delegation from Wu Municipality. I start with, let's welcome Senator-elect Soinster Adalbert Edgar, accompanied by Mrs. Minnie Paul Edgar. Introducing next, from U delegation, let's welcome Senator-elect Stephen A. Joseph, accompanied by Dr. Alentina Karstang. Introducing now the legislators-elect from the District of Net, starting with Senator-elect Salter Leola, accompanied by Mrs. Enrica Waitral Leola.
Pachigiyang adabakaros Nelelang pamiyongay Karayang ay bangkin.
Introducing next, Senator-elect Adelino Edmond, accompanied by Mrs. Benita Edmond.
Limpakong mechikan Ukarakara
Introducing from the municipality of Pingalap, from the Pingalap delegation of 1, let's welcome Senator-elect Kiko Apis Jr., accompanied by Mrs. Nanette Panuelo Apis.
Nelelang pamiyongay Karayang ay bangkin ng chiyang Bangkinan kikanen hamang Limpakong mechikan
Introducing from the municipality of Mokulok, let's welcome Senator-elect Elkanah J. Johnson, accompanied by Mrs. Flora Johnson.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from the Palikapi region of Pohnpei, it is my honor and privilege to introduce the legislators-elect from Colonia Town, beginning with Senator-elect Marvin Mapo Yamaguchi, accompanied by Mrs. Juanita Primo Yamaguchi. Introducing Senator-elect Jack Susaya Harris and Mrs. Maxipa Augustine Harris.
Yo, Miguel. Or if you were outside, just want to share it. What a kid. Bless. Tell him, boom.
Ilang mas kalaraniay
introducing legislators-elect from the municipality of Soques, beginning with Senator-elect Ausen T. Lambert and Mrs. Angie Lambert. Introducing Senator-elect Isaac Artui and Mrs. Annette Santos Artui. Introducing Senator-elect Mitaro Istaro Simina and Mrs. Nercy Sain Simina. Introducing Senator-elect Jason Walter and Mrs. Amy Yamada Aiken. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the legislators-elect from the municipality of Kichi, beginning with Senator-elect Francisco L. Yohanes and Mrs. Lily Jean Chipen Yohanes. Senator-elect Yohanes is also the temporary speaker of the 10th Pohnpei State Legislature. Introducing Senator-elect Tucker D. Daniel and Mrs. Lois Anson Daniel. Introducing Senator-elect Magari Miguel and Mrs. Leonidas Artos Miguel.
Sanggarus kuburan gauno Imagabigada lang o samba Pachigiyang audabakoros Nilalang pangiyong ay
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Senator-elect Heroline Semes Movic and Mr. James Movic.
Limpagong mechikan o karakara Pagigichay na ranas Nenamor ko'y isang kawet Anti ka para-paran Kimalaylay John Mechayang mechikan.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing from the municipality of Sapuafic, Senator-elect Stevic A. Edwin and Mrs. Cindy McCoy Edwin.
Jaila Ramnas Memamorto Sampawach Antigo Poraporan Gimalay Chon Meche Young Mechigan Wiki Jaila Ramnas.
Introducing from the municipality of Nukuaro, Senator-elect Sendelina Leca, accompanied by her uncle, Mr. Oscar Henry. And introducing from the municipality of Kapingamarangi, Senator-elect Jacinta Carlos Ludwig and Mr. Tensen Ludwig.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the leadership of the executive branch, escorted by granddaughters Star Atlee Berman and Skype Angel Diggy Channel, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce to you the Lieutenant Governor-elect of the state of Pohnpei, the Honorable Feliciano Turner Berman and Mrs. Maurina Nanbe Berman. Granddaughters Giovanni Kitlang Oliver Irons and Chanel Antonia Oliver Talon, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce the Governor-elect of the state of Pohnpei, the Honorable Reed Berman Oliver and Mrs. Eschel Gallen Oliver. Thank you, ushers. Good morning to you all, and welcome again to the 2020 Joint Inauguration Celebration Ceremony for the leadership of Pohnpei State. As we begin our formal program, may I ask that we all rise for the posting of the colors
and please remain standing thereafter for the FSM National Anthem to be performed by the Seventh-day Adventist School Choir.
Tis here we are pledging with heart and with hands, full measure of devotion to thee, our native land. Full measure of devotion to thee, our native land. Now all join the chorus, let union abide across all Micronesia. Join hands on every side across all Micronesia. Join hands on every side. We all work together with hearts, voice, and hands till we have made these islands another promised land. Till we have made these islands another promised
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the invocation by Reverend Midian G. Neth.
rakso ko. Isunankan ko. Sabul marlikan nanalak nankan ye. O labalap chorus and wayward. Ragatil lolo. Itpan patron kabaka. Let's join our heart for this invocation. Let us pray. Lord our God, your spirit of wisdom fills the earth and teaches us your way. Look upon your servant, whom you have appointed today in this inauguration service as governor, to lead your people in temporal matters and in affairs of public relations and material and social well-being. Bless him and his family, and those with whom he will be working or he will work with in public office. Help him, Lord, to persevere in his duties to the people whom you have entrusted to his care. Give him the desire to listen and learn all things well, to seek in faith and to serve your people with your justice and compassion. Guide him to be a man for others, to the lost, to the poor, and to those who seek justice and compassion. May the Lord, our God, teach him all his ways, so that he may lead his people to the choice of his kingdom today and the days to come. Lord, we also pray for those who serve with him in his office. We pray that the staff will provide genuine service to your people, to those who seek comfort and answers to their daily needs, to those who seek justice and healing in their social lives, and to those who seek reassurance of their dignity and worth as human beings. Bless them most abundantly and bestow on them gift of joyful service. We pray this in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend Neth. Please be seated. May I now invite the Governor of the State of Pohnpei, the Honorable Marcelo K. Peterson, for his welcoming remarks.
Please allow me to deliver my welcoming remarks in our mother tongue and then followed by English. Ay tungol kay paniban kupuran anilap. Ay tungol kay paniban kupuran
Raksoko on pun payu. Tungol kayo po ni Paan Kupuran. Wasalabalap, isipaw. Tungol kayo po ni Paan Kupuran, wasalabalap. Siyangoro. Pil kayo po ni Paan Kupuran, wasalabalap. Toka siya. Tungol sekarang wow lapan Kupuran isunangan ko and pun payu. Melel tungol wow lapan Kupuran isunangan kanin wainu. Isunangan kanin wainat. Wow ni kemelel sa pelmar lekan nanalak nan kaniyay ko. Tungol sekarang wow babil toka melel miya Shopeitin, Weichaikan, Mayang, Kat Wasakishet, Mesansal, Yay, Roich Lavalap, and Wayne Marshall, Michael Kapua, O Pilamia Shopeitin, Wayne Yap, Mayang Patang Getail, Nan Kasarawin Ranwat. Itungol Bil Sakaratan Waban, Toka Rosa, tungol mga kasampal. Rose Payne. Tungol wow. Panto ka melel. Lapalap kay di kan koros. Iso si Riso. Lang sa Morogan. Mayang patubang kupur. May isang ranwat. Pwede karap kasampal. Misansal ranwat. Tungol wow banto ka melel President His Excellency President Panuelo, First Lady wow ka melel Vice President George, Second Lady pilwaw na kay Speaker Simena and kanta ka kaparabatan Micronesia usong ko pong labalap and kanta kapatapat wat tungol wow pantoke melel siyong kopong labalaban Wayne Pumpay siyong kopong Joseph wow na melel speaker Lambert o officer kan o yang amoy member kanan legislature katuwabat o menelay wow bambil toka legislature maban kaula giskayang ranwat legislature kaisak tungol wow ban toka melel yang ay kapnagan me siyang kwam siyang ruk siyang kusay o Kapinan siya namay mayang patubang kupur may siyang ranwat. Tungol wow banto ka melel local chief executive kan o may tungol warang kan. Wow toror banto ka melel Kapina David o Israel kan mayang truwang Wayne Pumpay nan para kay patular mayang pilpatubang kupur may siyang ranwat. Tungol wow banto ka Drone Wayne Pumpay unsak sangat taga pingalap lel taga kapingamarangay o Israel kan Riatail kan may patro maslikin Wayne Pumpay melan nan way laut kan tungol wow toror panto ka melel governor-elect maban kaula giskayang o mutungol warak piluwaw ka melel lieutenant governor-elect o mutungol warak ranwat ewiyaran totew pweki kekelig mamia nan sabul matail pawasan ng kusunat me nan par payu koros tun be bang katiang nan wusush lapeu me bang pilata melel kapna o karyaun kapna o William Patailkan nan legislature i kagalik wo me karayang pilkatin ranwat kala ba ko isyoko katier pereniang kawawi o yang kasamoto melel kaulan kapinakap o karyawan kapinakap o pilniyan sa water melel William Pataykan ng legislature. Ele bilranwat awiyaran kasampal wegit katuwat niyatrail wiyato melelen wain ponpe opil niyan sa water niyatay pilwiya EU state and Kantaga Kapatapat and Micronesia. Ni Anso teparpayu sa Malaro ngay o Commander-elect Reid Oliver Pilkau Kilar Songon Pukot Onan Tiyanan siya untotok Mesa patrowan na paliyato Mabanim siya kilabil ranwat Ira toto Ira kasampalagay magtrail Pilkatiyang O siya na paliyato Melel Kairtan Way O siya wan retororkan Nagtaikin patikiyang Kanta kapatabatwat O niya sa water Irakan makinwaya Irakapal Ong Melel Wain Ponping Ibabil sa karagita Ma Paita laut pilmiya Nan Tiyanan siya untotok Mabanim siya kila ranwat Ibabil sa karagita ma Pil Siyong toto Mapiluya luwat Siya will matay luwat o ang apaliyato Melel government wat Apni Siyang ni Utrut Masyang siya will matay so peitikan O Melel William Pataykan ng legislature O local government kan Ime itanto Siya will matay Kasi ng totok Me Niyan siya wasya Patrowan ko siya neti Siya will matay loralap Entinan siya totok wat Mayay Ang kelap Ke Kairoy Reute Hari Ipil kamelele may Oralapwat Basahin sa lang tayo Katpatomet Ba administration kapwat ba Tatong kiyang Puko Lap Ba napaliway Melel Kairtan Way O iro kasampalagan Magtaykin syopay Nan parakan At melelong administration Ba sa pitaranwat O imsagla Parpayo Ipatrawan kamelele Menan Tiyanan siyang totong magtay ka tinapaliyato Siyongon Iratoto magtay Siyopay Magtay kin kamelele Mewya Irakapal Tirakan magtay na napaliyang way Mapit Melel Rosonumaw Mapit paliyan kamarain Mapit sa apiskan Mag-government watch kinayukiyang Melel Ton Wain Ponpey Pwaya napali Melel irakan makasampalong kita ilwin pumping. Ken ay sa utoto trete shutaitar. Pagtailan ka kapali melel siapul matay larmasakan ong rosun mau siapul matay sirikan ong pelian kamarain o siya pistaykan magtail kinapapali yang melel wain pumping. Ari ipatrawan ka melele may irabukat wiyak sen yeyas the memorial trail to paywat imen patungan karasayang melel way chaikan metungolen ki kapal laut memawin wiyawi penay toto lipita sanger nanaray wekan Orang kak rapagi, wasam rapan kak kairuye, siang arai patunan wei memawin wiyaw. Mia wasam kisiniay, wiya lulul. O imanaramasakan pil lultar. Pil mia wasam lapaka laut wiyawi. Nintuan songon kabal lagay me wiyawan da na isang bawat. Ari ong ye o ong tail men paywat. Gitay me yasanay. Lupo lo malaylay. Miya ong tail ton waywat. Gitay me yasanay buwaki sawasakan. Bakin siyang atay lobis lap. Dekat kapatapat o yang agi melel donor countries kan ke embassy kan me yang pato retail nan waywat niatai wiya kaptelen kan de kapatapat eri kamelel me magtaiban karasa songon kapal magtai sapul man kitungolen ki ong way kan me kapal laut mie Gitrail inanan yasanay o siapul man ki pepolo malaylay anan sukan kors. Ari binta andeno ray lai tungol sakarata pueki mieu sakarata bansang melel kapina niya ban kaular ay men wulianti melel pen ngay o ipanay tikitik o wiya tungol kaping lap ong ton wain pon pe unsyak weki ko porobor o ligilik mangmay kat kiyang ye wayan kakiyang papa waywat niyay wiya isa pula mamail karyaon kapna par payo o bil ko porobor o ligilik wat mabil tokay ye wayan wiya lamin sa pula mamail kapna Paano siya kala minute kay kalanganan ko puramail ibang uyaki irawat o ibang sosyoki laulel ran mi ibang serti kalanganan ko puran kalaba ko isyoko wegi aray katin moletier molar o katkiyang wopen o linganin tatok tot tatok kasampal ng ranwat. Kalanganin melel organizing committee may apali o kosyon na tatok ng ranwat pwen kaksyon na mau o anapet. O kalanganin John Wayne Ponpey melel child may patrabang kubur ranwat pwen yang kawawi o kasampal ki ran kasampal ranwat mewiya kekelik enang sabun matay pawasanin kusunan ayay mat ni oralap may man ulian ki dipain ngay o Melel ni uyata sa lumail kapna kasamo ir kalabo ko isyoko o tegors me patrubang kubur ongnan sapulmar program ranwat ay tungol sa karata erer. Traditional leaders, His Excellency President Panuelo, Honorable Vice President George, dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. It is a great privilege to welcome all of you to today's inauguration ceremony of Pohnpei State Government. And on behalf of the organizing committee, Governor-elect Oliver and Lieutenant Governor-elect Berman, I am also particularly delighted and agreed to deliver the welcoming remarks and to join each and every one of you in witnessing the oath of office for Governor-elect and Lieutenant Governor-elect Berman, and also to usher in the new administration. I also warmly welcome representatives from other jurisdictions, including the Diplomatic Corps, representative of donor community, and all our sponsors that are here this morning. We are honored that the President of this nation, Vice President, Speaker, Chief Justice, ministers, traditional leaders, and other dignitaries have taken the time out of your busy schedules to be at this important event here in Pohnpei. Indeed, this high level of representation is a sure indicator of strong commitment of our leadership in advancing solidarity, brotherhood as Micronesians. In light of the long-awaited inaugural address that will be delivered by our new governor, I do not want to take up much of your time, but as someone who has spent much of my adulthood and political life dealing with domestic issues for many years, I would certainly like to leave you with some words of encouragement that will help you in fostering a strong government. Our government and the people of this state has no shortage of hard times and struggles in the last few years. We have had ups and downs as we struggle to keep our doors to those who need medical attention but do not have the means to pay for medicines and medical services. The hardship that goes along with watching our people fight against non-communicable disease due to bad diet and lack of exercise. We also struggle to maintain our school facilities, our roads, and other vital facilities that provide essential services to our people. There are so many everyday struggles that we deal with on a daily basis. But on a much wider scale and in the context of world struggles, so many people are misplaced due to conflict around the world. Loss of human lives, economic losses due to destruction of capital, as well as disruptive of trade, human suffering, and spread of diseases. Let's look at Syria, Libya, Afghanistan, Iraq, and others that are struggling with religious and civil wars. Forest fires consuming homes and still burning in Australia. Let's look around the world. Can we feel the thousands of desperate hearts and thousands of mothers who are losing their children? As Micronesians, we simply cannot ignore the important role that our cultural heritage plays in our life. What keeps us attached to our traditions and beliefs? In today's context, we refer to the cultural identity, which means identity of a group or culture, or of an individual as far as he or she is influenced by his belonging to a group of culture. It is necessary to give awareness of cultural heritage for the better understanding in order to conserve our heritage. What you see today is who we are. We are Pohnpeians, and we're also FSM citizens by blood. We live and breathe our culture. We are the product of our culture. Now let's ask ourselves a simple question. Is this the place where you always wanted to live? As for me, I am so glad that I was born here, and I would definitely want to die here. We cannot deny that we are the ones who will struggle and constantly need to work together in shaping this reality and the future of our own people. Another simple truth is that it is not too late to work together for the better future with the blessings from our traditional leaders and the citizens of our great state and our nation. Let us spread love and compassion instead of hate and arrogance. Let me conclude my remarks by quoting a Bible verse in Ephesians 3:16, 17. And I quote, I pray that out of his glorious riches he may strengthen you with the power through his Spirit in your inner being, so that Christ may dwell in your hearts through faith. And I pray that you, being rooted and established in love. Kalangan mo sa po isyoko o itungol sa karatahan pa ang kubur. Erer, kalangan ang kubur toros.
Thank you, Governor Peterson. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now witness the oath of office for the Lieutenant Governor-elect. May I invite Lieutenant Governor-elect Feliciano Materna Perman and Mrs. Maurina Nanpe Perman to the podium, please. The oath of office will be administered by Associate Judge Erwina Hadley Nanpe.
Yeah. Dan repeated. Hintuan likilit me poang yayer ngoy Feliciano Materna Perman.
Hintuan likilit me poang yayer ngay Feliciano Materna Perman.
Kaular ni Melel may ban ni lalapot o sopoper.
Kaular ni Melel may pan ni lalapot o sopoper.
Utrung kasonan Kosonetan Wayne Tonpei.
Utrung Pasan and Kosonet and Wayne Tonpei.
O kasonan Kosonetan Kantaka Kapatapat and Micronesia.
O Pasan and Kosonet and Kantaka Kapatapat and Micronesia.
O kang kakilaka Kosonetakan naman
O kang kakilaka Kosonetakan naman
and Wayne Tonpei.
Nan Wayne Tonpei.
Yung one ay Koros. o koten katen kuburaya.
Nuwan ay kak paros o kotan kachon kubray.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the new Lieutenant Governor of the State of Pohnpei, the Honorable Feliciano Materna Perman, and new Second Lady, Mrs. Maurina Nanpei Perman.
We will now witness the oath of office for the governor-elect. May I now invite the governor-elect, Reed Permin Oliver and Mrs. Estrel Callan Oliver, to the podium, please. The gubernatorial oath of office will be administered by Chief Justice Nelson Philip. Joseph Kurma, sapong iso.
Nintuan ligilik makoyang yeyer.
Ninduan ligilik makoyang yeyer.
Ngay Reed Permin Oliver.
Ngay Reed Permin Oliver.
Kaukilar ni melel.
Kaukilar ni melel.
May pan ni lalapot.
May pan ni lalapot.
O so popor.
O so popor.
Ututung.
Ututung.
Pasanan kusunat.
Pasanan kusunat.
And Wayne Pohnpei.
And Wayne Pohnpei.
O pasanan kusunat.
O pasanan kusunat.
And Kantaga Kapatapatan Micronesia.
And Kantaga Kapatapatan Micronesia.
O Kakakela kusunat.
O Kakakela kusunat.
Akan memanaman.
Akan memanaman. Nan Wayne Pohnpei.
Nuwan ay kak koros.
Nuwan ay kak koros.
Akotan kajun kubray.
Akotan kajun kubray.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor that I introduce the new governor of the state of Pohnpei, the Honorable Reed Permin Oliver, or First Lady Mrs. Estrel Callan Oliver. May I now invite Governor Peterson to hand over the battle of leadership to Governor Oliver and the new administration, followed by Governor Oliver's inaugural address.
Isungal sakaran misiklang tan gubern samatrail court. Patuan waun ki Herrickson Pohnpei Waulap tan gubern isunan kan likand ko nanalang ko nan kenye ko samoro Katie kan and Valiantiak Seriso Oluiso so mesin ko sabakan pilihan talakan o warangkan koros. Itungal sakaratan wow, melel panto ke Governor Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Karyan Kabna, Mr. Perman and Mrs. Perman. Itungal wow lap panto ke Speaker and Legislature, Sabon Warak, or member in legislature Kaisak and Tonpe. Aging Sagaratan Wow Lap Toka Sabulmen Kantaka Kapatabat, President His Excellency President David Panuelo, or Sabulmun Warak, Ibilban Patuan Wanaki, Mayang Patang, Nanpogonwood, Ye President Manuel Mori, President Peter M. Christian, Speaker and Congress, Speaker Simina, or Tungal Warak, Vice Speaker Moses, or Tungal Warak, Member in Congress Kankarusian, Tungal Wa Biltoka, Vice President, Honorable Yosua George, and Second Lady. Bilban Patuan Wauniki, Kitrail Kanme, Patang Wasaksit, Mr. Wasin Ranwood, Obil Kapinki, Kasamo, Riatrail Kanme, Katsang the Patrosang Nanway Takan, Melil Kabinan Wingsai, Governor Sikra, and First Lady Mrs. Sikra, Speaker in Kusai, Speaker Palik, Mrs. Palik, Mepatosang Win Marshall, Ye Iroich Labalab, Senator Michael Kapua, Senator Anthony Aisawa, O Metekan Mebilyang Padengtal and Win Marshall, Sang Win Rook, Honorable Governor Chansan Elimo, Senator Kannan Chuk Legislature, Innocente, O Karusian, Williapen Sang Nansian Amai, Ye Governor Ralph Torres, or members in CNMI legislature, Ejungol Pilwao Toror Pan Toka Williapen President Tommy Romangasao, Honorable Elbukal Sadang, Minister of Finance, Robert Kapalau, Korusian, Mabiliang Pateng, Kutal Ranwood, Pan Kubur, Ibn Ben Bonese, Dean of Diplomatic Corps, His Excellency Ambassador Fraser, His Excellency Robert Riley III, U.S. Ambassador to the FSM, and Rear Admiral Mononi, His Excellency Ambassador Zheng of China, His Excellency Ambassador Shinobushima Sang, and Mrs. Shinobushima. May I also recognize the other diplomatic corps that are here, consulate offices, especially Belgium, Spain, and those that are also here with us this afternoon. Special welcome to the special envoy from Israel, which is represented by Mr. David Kalush. Welcome. Imen bil batawan tungalan ki ang sukset poyen kak uya wow wat poyen bil toka kebenakan koros meyang sukset tapun pi sang nas del ranwood. Pergi ke Israel bil katin Qatar ay batawan pergi may ban batawan poni sa Israel open ini pergi tuan ko sompalen tamak tal ketral ranwood ay Israel kan me batawan to tatok pukat o letak talen bil batawan kubur ranwood when eupeno katokela tadongkan menian. Kayu men patuan baunagi penine yen Kabnan Tunpi mit Chabin Kabnan Tunpi ye Governor Leo A. Falcon o Mesain Sal Ramwood Colonel Falcon me Sabul Mubtak nan Ramwood at Patua Saksit. Ibil men bonus penine yen Governor Rocio Moses o ye Honorable Vice Speaker Esmond Moses maybe Patua Takat Tan Kubur Ramwood. Ang sa ukse to bilmen tingolagi ang sumaw in pone se Cabinet Honorable Johnny David bila wators ten wartal war le ang sa ukis dan barkay mo Governor Johnny David. Ranwood may be patang trial when William Emen Kapnan Tonpe, ye Governor Dallas Pangilinan, ye Sabul Mede Tungal Serbin, Chaki Akinaka. Pilamen Kapna Biang Sosik trial, Kalwato or Sikito, Warren Tonpe, ye Governor Chanesa, or Mayanini, may young William Chanes and Mission Round, Ichungal Wow, or Kasam. I would be remiss if I don't introduce a very good friend of ours throughout this region, the Honorable Governor of Guam, Lourdes Leon Guerrero, and Miss Carla Leon Guerrero. Please stand. Sabul Matrail Pawasan, Ruwase, Menan Par Payu Korach, Tailpan Katin Kadlang nan rup pen kupur te usus pepon pe yang kak pelata isnga kan meraban kak papa way o patilgi way chenwaran way war nan parwat nan weekwat ranwat dail pilkat pan kupur tailen kak pureng kapayata ilak o ruwasin pawasan in tonpe pilsansal ningkapanagis Meruasin pawasan, pilruasa, Thailand kak, kecikita kaula, enino, ong kepna, o kerjaun kepna, ibil kapar-par kumek trail koros pil masanir, mangir, tame sansalir ningkapanakis. Nianso me Governor Peterson, kesipal patilwat, ipatuanang, niiban peki, kuburan minimin pene, o sang ni sansal, tame sansal retrail ranwat, ni oralap moi kay me patotor moi repatowan ton paymet ekisan so muri dan administration ebil patowan Cairo tay ranwat me wiya oralap en kitay ye angin kelap nanangin kelap wat itungal pagbak karakarak melel pan kuburan isoko monsa poko isoko erikson pon piyu Malun wow, en gatin lap ting o kubarakan en kak lap tiang kit kan mekan peta way, kuen kak kin tata tam mekan kin kak koneng en peta sabuli marangas. Nian so wote imen paton pil kapeng kiyang legislature kayu lel ketua pak. Me pil wato pukata ta kapal kay leletong ranwood mektaiban ketla lalet patola ye legislature kaysak. En patabatin punti. Etungal kapingan korusian pilal ranmut. Etungal sekaran misik poeki etungal patro utani men patrowan kalele korusian man punti. Mele kitail kan. Me kinti wogila anan kan magtay kan mat. Sansal nan kapina sakarata tuan anan kan memien. O tuan tatong kan mebil poita. O tuan Cairo kan bagian mie rantiyo nutai dan ketlang lale. I mean patuan peki ni kara-kara ko ngit-ngit. Thailand ka keti neu pene, katok pene, sawas pene, ni melel tan title te ngoron engin kelabin punti. I patuan kapor-por kime administration wat mekaryaon ke pena ngai pan patuan Peki o pateng trial legislature kaisak trialen ka kayu kupene peki kepekitan kusenet kan Asian kak kakela kusenet o bil kak tenek pen kusenet en kak pilapali sabul men tun piyaramas ni pung tarak melel ona pekma iban setka kino ku mekot nan sakartan ranwood essential time kebena Peterson kasaletar nan sakartan memien me song totok trail kechenga lole abil song totok me trail sek chakana kela ipaton kamelele meni sawas pene utut pene o eu pene ni melel asong pukat kan kak poita kwa masota utut pene asota me kot kak poita sabol ma trail oramen chorus metan mie plan chorus metan mie absota utut pene asota kan kak poita Isodapan Padoreri Puegi, I Padroan Maranwood, Kaitaken Padron Rani Nine Son Plant, Padroan Mebot, Itamian Padroan Wia Itungal Kapen, Ulian Itungal Penini, O Tuan Punpi, on Karusian, Belel, Munsapako, Isoko, O Ketstian Ranwood, Chapuyer, Euben and Ranwood. To our friends that we share common issues in huts and villages across the region, I sincerely thank you for joining us in this occasion today, giving us your grace, and I'm very much indeedly, profoundly grateful for your presence this afternoon. I know we've shared a lot of common issues that are perhaps internal, some are regional, but there are also issues that are also global that we share in common that we should address as we move forward. As indicated by Governor Peterson, there has been accomplishments made, and there are still more that we need to do, and we should face all together. So the theme that we have today is in unity, and in Kelab means working together and more. And I hope that through all these efforts, not only throughout the region, but throughout the world, that we can help, and we can also convey and be the advocates of peace, unity, harmony, so our people, not only this region, but across the globe, can experience peace and love and harmony among us all. It is indeed an honor for me to say our sincere thank you for your participation this morning. In JFK's words, he said, with true conscience, our only true reward. With history, the final judge of our deeds, let us go forward and leave this place that we love, asking for His guidance and His blessings, knowing that all His good word on this word, planet Earth, is surely ours to carry on. Moinsa poko, isoko, itungal sakarata, enkak it wasaksit, aiban patuan, kawewerte tami patuan, patuan tani, patuan wai, pagpag muletak tan kuburan, moinsa poko isoko, lapalapin pun pe yunsek, en laputiang kita kan pagtailan kakapali sa bali maramas, sang ranwat kola kalau depen administration ganyan niya. Ibil patuan sakar kita ni patuan me, kita poros, tan ka kilibuiti o peksawas, tan kuburan sa matrail port. Ap sang koros sabul me tatok santa, ye kita me tan kacin kapayat. Ere itungal sakarata, kalangan ng kupur karusian.
Kalanganan Submatrail Cabinet Cup, Honorable Reed Permin Oliver. And so what? And so Kasampwal, Worki Sapwalman, here, so Petiko, Malanwao, Submatrail, Sapalmaran, so. Are, Ipatroan, Trungalanki, Aktukatrik, Karakarag, ni Pampatroan, Luka, Isonan kan Wainat Ong Podium, and Kak Sapulman kita Anson Rurin Paiso.
Kalangan tayo,
Iyang Pilano payer pisarawi wa paragir sapagaiga kan kiki yang wopen enika segera kuburan nila pen kaipai pun molan wawan wen pun pe ranwat kuburan kaipai pun rakson isbao namarkin wen metelenim isa sangro namarkin waiso nu isa nanken likant nanken ye Irael nilang kanan pun piyo nisaikan petiway petiso petilang rorobel menriri menin peitokan monsa prakatun kubur kuiban tause kubur ong nikat-katin ranwat piliang aki kalilagi pun piyusak sapulin man molen wow topagilangan kubur karamel puigi auto penaso Mewia sansa yang kecil ranwat, ena ramas tunggal tatok, ena ramas tunggal pilbil. Molen wow ranwat kasamo kabina kap tunggal warak, karyawan kabina tunggal warak. Pil wia sabulim tabagilangan karamelong kabina pelesan me sakar gitar tunggal kapingkan. Tunggal ranwau, bagi palitor opisi wat lel ranwat. Pengunese sabun material president, leban tuan tolap net, lampein, His Excellency Panuelo, pilihan ke Vice President, George, pil pengunese sabun material Congress, Speaker yang akan yang aki rai korusian uye pupukagi apali supplementary national government kemailkan contoh tangkan bepang pateng supplementary cabinet karyawan cabinet legislature malan kobungan win ponpi sabulim tabugilangan kubur karawan mat korusian ong kemail win ponpi bil punese irailkan diplomatic corps Medal Sangwin Amerika, Ambassador in US, Mewia Utan Pasan in Supplementary Eupenia on Sampa, Mewabalik Ranwat, Australia, Ambassador in Australia, Ambassador in China, Ambassador in Japan, American Chorus, Mayang Pukogi, Apapali, Pasan in Kakirta, Magatai Luraman, Katkat Kole, Odel Ranwat. Pil men kalele yang acail ole kai olia kai wiya tetek pasanan kusinatin Federated State of Micronesia atail President Mesa Pilatar President on convention wat mayang pat badrupang kubur o delegatekan sang yap truk o kusai mepadang punpi mebiliang pat-pat-rupang kubur ranwat ketail pekon bener niyangan kailap wat enew ketailin kapinga kasantin kuburan nila pong piwat yet makasambal oralapin ranwat obiliyat makasambal ketail pilatar kapinamen obilatar karyawan kapinamen na wewe ki enarama se tato katinara asya ume kabina o karyawan kabina o pinin ko kusinnet paralan ye wewim nane we kausap nane we o khalelegan rail me mail sawas usiata paipan tatok Eta dangkau kiligilal nan pugan FSM eta Punpi State Constitution. Asal kumailus higher. Tuadai peki kumail higher kara eta asal me use. Uwagi approve kola kabina kola karyawan kabina. Mewewagi aramas me pasan eta takuat sang aramas. Kara eta tatakut prambil wiyawi apaan ong aramas. Karabeta peki aramas. From the people, to the people, cause of the people. Ari, yang muna may paan tatok,
Ime kasempal sopetin punpi kas-kasik meriakit riaisek makapwat apanu sungata o makapinakan son ko kusinatkan karyawan kapina tuntatongkan so masakan so peitikan me tataker kokoto memaur lelis nan riakit riaisek rewatar wanaral koros payana pali wiwat. They have done their best. We will make it better. Ma abang sansal iyang kelap iwewa ng kelap minimin pena wewa pen o wiyata mekot punangan tama mesama larga wiyawisang iko porobor me winin ko kusinatin wen bumi rawat olakan masamaw sang koros mesama larga arail put kan masamaw Abu dah, miya me kali kau me. Ayah, mai le boleh dia. Lekin masa mau, utang ambil malam mau. Mengyong mau. Utang kesempal. Pun biu isek. Kecail ko. Mepan tetek. Mohon siapa ko, iso ko. Kecail pan tetek, o piliang. Pateng. Kupur mau and makin miran molen wow and pilbuluai o saran kupuran and ilap and we sain salata ni utut pen kosanti kan mesapul material government we are pupuse ole do round kabar me kabina karyawan kabina Ugai koros we kumau me moni me kata-kata governmented. Ma pilmi ya moni, absurd minimin moni kapan olamal. Ma moni trik minimin moni bilban we are the cut lapelan cut. Trail koros we met ije eubene atail luatkan and kasorala atail kelel kan and kelela. O pali koros, pali lima, pali payu me kasempal pun pi ranwat, sabul matrail. Me koros, iwasam olen wau kat dia. Pilatrail, sampah pun, palian lama-lama kan, palian religion. Pilih sabul matrail, atrail cungal, atrail government. Sang trail me pi kosane di. Teten tatakan anson memorin magdal batki yang sampah. Pilau within business communities kesambal. I pale bukat koros mei kabar ke me epin lepin lokaya o nginin lokaya menta engin kelap on korusian sang nanim lel nan kausa po nan way ma ketail ban ka kasaleta me bukat my bam drunk. We're federated state in Micronesia, Pilban Minimin. Oh, my federated state of Micronesia, Ban Minimin, and Nginin Minuat, Pilban, we are a child Trowang, Sampa Unsak. Irong Sang Pilakai Kumai. Try Sap Trick Sintaka. Cawa melau-lau. Minimin wat, trail an ki lepisit kayu laut pun sap sampah. Ya, trail cik-cik. Trail kak cik-cik kalau lepisit kayu laut pun sap wat sampah o yang akin nan wewe, mewed nan situ. Trail pu mimo, pilih mimo. Siapa kau cik-cik? Apa trail cowang sampah, kolokol mini sampah, yang agak meleleh sampah, lepelepen mereka tiu. Trail kolokol yang sampah unsak, sampah unsak pun Norge, Amerika Norge, China Norge, Australia Norge, Japan Norge. Apa trail? Karena trail wiya wasa kesempal. ong sambang ita katel bang mun me katel ses ten katel ses president se congress se we gmao er katel bang na katuk niara we gmao o mata kelel mata loud think big because we have the ocean, we have the air, land small but the big ocean belongs to the world. We are feeding people around this planet. They're fishing here, bring home, business, eat. So what contribution of these small islands can contribute to the world or world peace or world one family under God? May gatin Rusun, molenwawan win bumbi sa puliman ke Rusun ma kapinaban kelail Rusunin molenwa bang ketkiyang kami blessing koros komanane sawas sakarata pulisang paisang abang magit kreaon kapina yang aga pinin legislature koros pinin go kusinet wow masab win pun biyan ki o pung win pun bi sa puliman ki nituan uliapan molenwawan win pun bi ranwat kasaleta o kawawayang chon pun bi korusian tailin patpena kiyang wow poko o meleleng sabul material pilatar ren poko sabul material katanga sabul material januar te januar en pun bi memiminan sabul material constitution yemet kubur yemet masen congratulations on korusian kalangan.
I patrowan peki koros patrotap songon kawait ren paisut wamet trail patrotak trail kapeng. Kalanganan kupuran isonan kanin wainat kawait lal Sair mongyong wasakoros. Kalanganan mon sabago isoko. Ranwat sa kapenwar kier kawait kan koros masansal. Ladies and gentlemen, let us rise for the benediction, and may I now invite Father Dave Andrus to the podium.
Let us pray. Unto God's gracious mercy and protection, we commit our state of Pohnpei and all who serve her. May the Lord be with us to strengthen us, outside us to keep us, love us to protect us, be beneath us to uphold us, be before us to direct us, and behind us to keep us from straying, and be round about us to defend us. And may the blessing of Almighty God, Father, Son, and Spirit descend upon you and remain with you forever.
Kalangan Patra Dave Andrus o met patroan rekerti mon sapako Karusia. Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I ask you in a moment to remain seated as I will ask our traditional leaders to take their leave and exit this hall. But before they do, let me make just a brief announcement, one or two, if you might accord me that privilege at this moment. As you exit this hall, you will go outside and there will be food stalls waiting for you. So everyone is invited. For Katin Malanwao, Mon Sapoko Isoko Lukan, Nan Kanieko, O Yangankan Me, Patraban Kupur Sawasawas, Wasap Likaunapta, Ong Kalapako Isoko, Riverside, Rankak Pilkat to Wasakso, O Sabulman Kita, and so on, Angin Kalap, Nanpungan Kalapakan. This concludes our official ceremony today, and on behalf of the 2020 Organizing Committee and our new leadership, the Honorable Governor Reed Permin Oliver, the Honorable Lieutenant Governor Feliciano Materna Permin, and the newly elected 10th Pohnpei State Legislature, we thank each and every one of you, and we ask you to remain seated as we allow our traditional leaders to now exit the platform. Yangankan o mabansawas, mail patrabang kupuran sa ukset sa waseta, kalapako isoko. Trail sa wasay rail. Yangankan o mapali kalapakan driver kan, tanga kan me patrapan pur nan won karelap, may bil patrawan tam mapukat koros, wagi monge wew kalap mapukat. Stosa kan me patrawan kalapakan, may bil kauna pata, puniaray pan Katrin exit was exit, aran ka theater nan tren warakan.
Wrong in the kissing
Bill, and so now we're going to try Bill. They open it, Saik Patrapasang. Came Saklan program, and we always so good. Mangrove Bay Clock 10. O Kumail Lapalapakan, o Melukotokan, Kumail Katula. So good, try Bill open or Bill Kasarawi, Sabumail. Pagkata talk na kung may supplement kita.
Open feet carros, we are the pensampa. Ilang mas kalaraniaya, obirong ilang kisiniyan nga.
Kailanganin kuburkoras nain ko kain subsej esan salangar kubur o chon wayun sak mesabulman kaulan puko and ranwich pachuan saglar wa moni ban pachuan kair sabulmar program the live broadcast and suksej atama sansal sangaram si yay masansaler magmail kachin the pachuan mangit the pachuaner Ong peitan kaulan puko ong ra usus takap kapnan wain ponpei karyaw kapna oirel chawakan and mamotan legislature kaisak. Ang suksachman pacuan wulianti committee and media pacuan poseway at chungal sakaratan kaping kalangan ong chon wain ponpei unsak nagachin o pacuan yayangkaj ong na live broadcast ng suksach o yanger kachin payaw taut kita kasarawi kaulan puko kasantian ranwaj wasakan mea chungal pakupur sochichar ragachin laptangatang o kachin kay charala wasakan mea chungal pakupur sochichar pinniyan sa wache pauseway at chungal kaping kayo toke FSM Telecommunications Corporation main ko puya kapalawaj sabal maray taray chungal sawas yay mele yang kasarawi kaulan pukoan ranwaj o rancha yaran sarawi and kakan yasan salang chonway nan men kapesekan live nan YouTube Facebook o nan kilal magatkan the channel Reza Kriyaw open nan sabulma radio kan pel kabeng choror pan toke option kapnan wain ponpei legislature the speaker and melelong ponpei legislature FSM Congress the option president o speaker and FSM president o chorus sawasakan memiyayar ang committee and media and parwaj pel kabeng chororong chuan wain pon payunsak puek yang mail kachkiti pachawanti sa may katrapkan o bilyang pachang kach ranwaj niwa o karakarak live pam peusla moranan so chikachik niya chain pan kachin kachla o pachwala o yang kachin masani pachawan kosan sapal the reorganization Mapan Wiyawi, Ponpei Legislature Chamber, Moranan Sokas, Pagchailan Kachin, Tapachuan Mangi Pana, is Mapan Upyapkon Speaker, Vice Speaker, Floor Leader, o is Mapan Chairmani, Ewew Committee, and Tatongkan. Kalanganan Kupurkoros, o RLR at Chungalpa Kupur, Kachainak Kachin, Pachawan Chubana, Moran, and So Chikachik. Chuban ran mau o child ko malti sangar na life and ang suksaj.
Obirong ilang kisiniyan nga Obililopin ng mata Kechipinu sumara Opichupekan karos Opinen kerekoro
bigada lango samba Pachigiyang adaba karos Nelelang pamiyong ay Karyang ay bangkin na chiyang Kangkinan tika ng naman Limpa kong mechikan O karakara Sanggarus kuburan gauno Imagabigada lang o samba Pachigiyang audaba karos Nelelang kamiyong ay Karyang ay bangkin na chiyang Bangkinan kikaneng hamang Limpa kong mechikan O karakara Pagigichay na ranas Nenanor ko'y sampawet Anti ko paraparan Kinalaylay chon mechayang mechikan Pagigichay na ranas Newiye tatok sampawet Ipanachiyang ay buko O akchikichi Wegigichay laranas Nenanor ko'y sampawet Anti ko paraparan Gimalaylay chon mechayang mechikan Wegigichay laranas Newiye tatok sampawet